Hi. Hi, Crazy Stewie. How's your day going? Also, how's the audio? If you're there. Very rainy. Is it too rainy? Tone down the rain a little. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Ooh. That might be a little better. Let me know. It's going? Good to hear that it's going. Alright. I'm going to do some tweaks to the overlay system today. And I might look at that dialogue plugin. How's the Godot? Not too bad. Gotta get back into it, I feel. Let's see. What all did I want to work on? One of the first things I need to do is... There was a submission of a new nyan sound that I want to include. Let's get it in there. Wait a minute. My avatar looks a little different. Is it okay? Let me just... There and... Gotta have all the scuff, right? I'm pretty sure... It needs to go up a little. How about now? That looks a little better, maybe. I'm not sure. Whatever. Different gloves today? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of different gloves. I've got a bin of clean ones and a bin of ones that need washing. That I just sort of cycle through. Today it's gray. Okay. They looked black from far away? Yeah, they kind of do. I wonder why. But yeah, they're definitely gray ones. I wonder if the camera... Well, it's got... It should be okay. Oh, wait. It almost changed. Oh, well. What's I doing? Oh, yeah. Can Godot handle... What audio types can Godot handle? Audio... Stream... Audio stream, sample, MP3, hog. I'm guessing I'm gonna need... Will this go in here? No. So I'm gonna need to open you in Audacity. Skip. Yep, got a new neon from Yukia. I'm gonna export you as OGG. Yeah. Yukia. And we'll put you in. Well, that's fine for now. Nope. And sounds. Then where am I loading those again? Yeah. 01. Sound manager. Nice. Sounds like an appropriate place for them. Got that in there. I almost wonder if I should do something clever with this. Like parse the username out of here and then do something with it. Nya list. Play Nya. Like maybe there should be a little dialogue box in the bottom that will have their name. But maybe that's a thing to do once I have more of them. The next thing I want to try is the UI for the main redeem, like subscriber, follower, cheer and stuff, is a bit loud. Where is it at? Handle, redeem, play thingies. Hi, Meeple. Somewhere real quick to say hi and hope you have a great stream. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. And I hope you have a good sleep, Meeple. Also, thanks for hanging out today. Super fun. Of course, nice. Good, good. Yeah, we were watching Sword Art Online Abridged, and it was amazingly funny. And now we just have to wait like a year or something for the next episode, which is fun. Yay. The video player. I can adjust the volume there. Nice. Too flippin' hilarious. And now the wait. Yes. Such wait. Much, much long. How do I tell how much quieter this is going to be? What if we did -5? Dropping to say hi before heading work. Have a good stream. Have a good work, Snipester, and thanks for stopping by. I'll play this one. What if I did -10? That sounds much more reasonable, huh? I think that a lot easier to fix than I thought it was going to be. Hi, Dark Striker.
Where is the library?
Where is the library indeed? And thanks for the redeem. The library should also be quieter. Volume. Maybe 0.3. Maybe. And then I think that's good for those. How loud are the nyas? Are the nyas too loud? Sound manager play nya. I heard Nova, everyone is wearing fingerless Novas. Wait, everyone's wearing fingerless me? I don't want to be without my fingers. I need those. Also, hi Souls, how's your day going? Oh, wearing me like that, huh? Maple, got a bit of a dirty mind. If... Those sunglasses are too huge. I can't handle it. Play... Current nya. Volume. How do I... Wait, what in this context is playing? Oh, wait, is it calling this play function? It is. Okay, so we can specify a volume here. Let's make it just a little bit quieter. I'm doing well. Bye, Nova. Nice. Dancing, licking, and gasm. Interesting combination of emotes. Alright. A part of me kinda does want to make some sort of indicator as to who the nya came from. But how? Also, I should make a debug event for the text thing. So if we look over here, oh, I have a test drag thing set up that I never use. Is that, if I make a build, is that just always going to be there? Oh, I remember this. Crazy Stewie was helping me with this. So I could heckin' adjust the position of that, and the video would play there. But now the video is growing like kind of want it to grow out from the center. Sorry, I'm just kind of picking up where I'm... Whoa! Hi, Zanarka. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're up to. Software and game dev? Nice. What were you working on? Hi there. Welcome to the stream. What were you working on? Little raid from France? Nice. I know that there's some really nice people in France. On Unity? Hell yeah. What in Unity were you working on? Or just learning, maybe? I don't need this. I don't need these anymore. Click the thing. Multiplayer game with flying ships and flying islands. Nice. That sounds super fun. I was trying to learn multiplayer stuff the other day as well. Today I'm working on the overlay system that you see, or, well, you can't see right now, but if you were to redeem, like a Nya, for example, those little cats fly. I'm trying to write it all in Godot. Also, for any of you who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. Usually I'm learning the Godot game engine, or recently I've been learning Factorio as well. By making silly games for friends or stuff for the stream. For content, I'm trying to make super relaxing stuff you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in the Discord. I cut the stream and then I realized I could raid? Raid S1? Wait. Cut the stream and then realized that I could raid. Oh, did you miss stuff? Or, but yeah, if you want to self-promote, and let us know what you're working on, feel free to drop a link. Zanarka? Yeah. Or if you have like screenshots or whatever, I can bring up on stream for you. Let's see. Click the thing. That's where that's going. So we know that's working. Lurk, sleep time? Alright, Meeple. I hope you sleep well. Oh, right. There's also... you just saw the Nova server bot. That's my little bot that I made. It's running Node and TMI.js. So there's commands you can use if you want. Oh, and everybody can use the shoutout command. It's not limited to just me or mods or anything. So if there's people you want to shout out, please do shout them out. Hi, Neontastic. How's your day going? So, if this overlay is here in the animation player for the Fingy's glove, the rect scale on here, grow direction, end, that's probably where it's going weird. But I want it to be both, I think. Day going good, thanks? Hope you are as well. Oh, thanks for the follow. See, that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to grow out from the center. I gotta fix that again, though. But yes, thanks for following. I hope you enjoy it here. And I'm glad to hear that your day's going well, Nyantastic. Let's see. If I do that, put it over there. It's still anchored over there. So it's not the grow direction, although I probably want to leave that at both. Let's see if I... Yeah, it's still growing like that. The scale is changing. Pivot offset? What if I did like 500? Whoa. It's different now. Now it's growing that way. Browser died, the Twitch died, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Crazy Stewie. I hope your browser goes okay now. But thanks for coming back. Let's see, if I did 200 by 100. That's closer. Let's see, you are 320 by 180. Yeah! I figured it out. That's what I want to have happen. I think. Da da da. Da 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 da. That. Did that really just. Is Twitch popping reminders for me now? What the hell? Twitch, get out of there. Wonder if I can interact. What? There we go. I can get rid of it. Nice. Yeah. Thanks for the nya, Super Billy Jilly. Expand from the center? Yes. And I think I figured it out. I needed to set the pivot to the center of the video player, which I could do by just getting, you know, the size of the video and just putting it in the middle. And now it's expanding from the center. Can use the anchors as well. So this that might actually be what I want more so. Anchors only center? That's still going like that. Anchor. But if this works, it works. Yeah, but this is also a learning thing, so I'm going to try it another way too. I'll go with said video game development. Well, tonight I'm working on the overlay system, but later, if I get all the stuff working kind of how I want it for the overlay, I'll move on to, there's a dialogue plugin I wanted to test out. There's also center container. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that did the thing. I think that removed the size of it. Wait, 640 by 60? Yeah. That's still doing that. Shrink center min size. Make sure to make center container full rect. I don't know if I want it to be from the center though. Or do I want to make this thing it's inside another node? Yeah. I want this position as I drag it to drag the children's stuff too. Yeah. So, silly issue, I suggested you to one of my many brothers, knowing full well that my parents won't approve of you. He hasn't looked into you out of fear. It's quite sad. Oh dear. Well, it's understandable. I'm not trying to, like, rock any boats or whatever. I'm just kind of hanging out and having fun. But I'm glad that you like hanging out here. If I did 640 by 360 there, and center container, if I did 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, what does that do? Exactly. You're a cool person. Wish my family would understand that. Don't worry. A lot of people are still like that. But it's getting better. Don't worry. Center container. The test drag thing. Maybe I don't quite understand how the center container use top left. Center children relative to the center container's top left corner. That might actually be what I want. Scale works directly on the rect size. Yeah. So for this one, because it's got a scale of 0, I need to bring it back to this. Doesn't really respect the anchor stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. So doing all of this isn't going to work then. You either use rect or anchor plus margin. Okay. So let's move you back in here, get rid of that, and then do pivot offset of 320 by 180. So then, there. That goes to that size, and then this can be used to move it around. Rectangle angry, rectangle smash. Oh no! Also, hi E13E7. How's your day going? Or Elite? Is it elite? I'm betting it's elite. Let's see if I mixed it up or not. Got that. Yeah, and then if we move over here, nice. Just got done with a 1 hour nosebleed? Oh no! That's no fun. Is it because the whole season's turning and stuff? Got like some allergies or whatever? I can definitely empathize with that. And you're right, it's elite and lead speak. Nice. Lead speak takes me back. So that... the test drag panel. Now, pretty sure that's... yeah, that's always present. But I want it to be only visible when the debug mode is on. So to do that, if I turn the visibility of view off, does that also affect... it does affect the children node. Visibility hides children? I see. So I could instead do self-modulate to 0 alpha. Yeah, self-modulate. Okay. So we will do... You could make the child not a child and transfer the position using a script. Yeah. I could do that. Probably should do that, to be honest. Alright. I'll do it the right way. I'll transfer the position with the remote transform does for node 2Ds. Yeah. I remember that. I did that a few times in my claw machine game, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. So... also, you are still replying to me on the chat overlay. Wait, where? The chat overlay reply? What? That's weird. Hold on a minute. Why? Let me try and fix that. It's like when I try to... here, I'll even just show you. When I try to interact with it, the mouse is like offset. And like I can't get to it. on earth? Hi, Carlo Raphael. Above the VTuber. Yeah. Pinned there now. Speaking of pinned, oh. Replying on Twitch? I'm not actually. This is my Twitch window. Let's see if I can do this. Well, now, there, it's back now. Okay, I know what to do to fix it now. Godot, just reply something? Yeah. I just refreshed the cache of it. But yes, I have Godot in here. Let us bring Godot in here. I'm assuming this one, right? We'll have Godot be a hairpin. Wait. There, that kind of works. Thanks for the pin, Redeem. Hi, Pierre Ignan. Came in during raid one day, but was really late, so I didn't say anything. How's it going? Nice, it's going pretty well. How's your day going? Alright. We were gonna transfer the movement of this to the video player. So, been a good day? No problem for asking. I'm always happy to see how people's days are going. Add an export variable notepad. We'll call you dragged node. And then, what type are you? You are a node? Notepad. Like this? Gotcha. Okay. So then, in here, there should be this. And I can take this, move you as a child of the overlay itself. Then I can do this. Now you can do a get node to get the actual node. Yes, so where I'm doing this, one thing you might want to do is have the grabber below the grabbed. Like that? So the grabber exists when the grabber is ready. Also, it draws on top. I see. That's a good point, because the render order is the stuff on bottom gets drawn last, right? It goes like first to last. So the stuff here will be seen on top. On the bottom, the stuff will be on top. I think I got it. So then we want get node or null of dragged node dot rect global position. Hi Doo, how's your day going? Thanks for hanging out earlier today. We were watching Sword Art Online Abridged and it was amazing. So if you try to get node on, if you're using or null don't do vertical position right after. Check if it's null first. Good point. Current dragged node equals that. If current drag node, then we'll do current drag node dot rect global position plus equals also tell me if I'm backseating. Not at all. This is learning for me, so I am very appreciative of the help you're willing to give. Just set position equals position. Oh, you're right. I can do position equals the position of this. So it just equals the position that it is. That this one's is that one. Hi Samunilla, how's your day going? Like your long cats? Nice. I've got a whole bunch of them. The ones that we have today are the bread loaf cat. It's like a loaf of bread. And the other one is the really long cat. It's super long. This cat is actually standing on the floor right next to me. And also, if you do a Nya redeem, you'll see a bunch of long cats flying across the screen. One extra thing. Ready, you may want to set the guard position so the... Oh, that's a good point, actually. So they start in the same place. Yeah. Yeah. That place is, about the actual grab node. Yeah. That is a good idea. So cute, love them too. Ah, thanks. I do too. And they are super nice to cuddle with. I was actually just looking at those the other day. Funny to see them on stream. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how often these little buddies show up everywhere. I know a couple of other friends who have them too. I highly recommend getting them if you're on the fence of whether or not to buy them. It's possible to use the cheat code export node path on ready our target node, get node, drag node as node type. It's the node path to use as the node right away. Just a shortcut, but it's nice. Let's see. As node type. Wait. What is this node type? Like this? Is that a thing? Also, thanks for the Nya redeems, Crazy Stewie and Super Billy Jilly. Let's take a look. Export node path on ready. Oh, this would go up here. I think. Export node path on ready var drag node was get node drag node as node type. Oh, for node type would I put video player like that? Still doesn't like it. Oh, there we go. What I usually do is have variable name, variable with the path, and a variable name that underscores for the actual node. Ah, that is a good way of doing it. I like that. Da da da. Da 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 da. And set get to keep them in sync, like control, since it's a control node. I sort of see, I think. Like that. I grew up with a real long cat. Couldn't fit him through a door with any stretch of my arms. Whoa, nice. Heckin' long cats for real, though. That'd be fun. Hi, Felix Ohm. How's your day going? Type is just a comment. In your case, it seems to be control or something like that. I think I got it. Wait, control. Since you may want to use for other stuff, you can remove the get node stuff. So you want to do it with two variables. The one that are basically... Oh, I see. You're saying if I want this test drag to be used for other things, other than a video player. I think I understand. Most basic type that works. Gotcha, gotcha. Good, and you? How's the project? Not too bad. Today I'm working on the overlay system that you see on the stream. Or we'll see if an event happens. And I'm making it so that you can drag around stuff on it if I need to. And Crazy Stewie and Charafael have been helping me out with it. Drag node isn't a node path inside process now. Oh, that's right, it's a control now. So what I want to do instead, I think, is do something like var dragged node. And then dragged node like this. Get node or no. Or do I not want to do it that way? Node path. Yeah, I don't want this in there right now. There's the action node. Yep, the previous line was still there. Yeah. So I think... Okay, I think I got it. Drag node equals get node. So we'll get rid of this one. Get node or null on dragged node. Okay, and then if I do it this way, if it's null, if get node or null is still as control, will that actually be falsy, or will it be an empty thing that is control? So if we were to do like this, It's either control or null. When you do as control. Okay, so if I don't specify the drag node path and I cast it, I'm assuming that's what this does, is casting it as a thing, then it'll still be null if this doesn't exist. Yes? Okay, good. Anything that isn't control gets nulled. Ah, I see. If... Wait, I want to do the if in here still, I think. Or do I? I think so. Well... oh, I also do want to set... Okay, if drag node... The whole reason was I wanted to set the position of this thing. Drag node dot rect global position is equal to rect global position, like that. If the drag node doesn't exist, you don't really need the dragger. Queue free on ready. Hey, that's a good idea. Move the dragger to the dragged. You are correct. So it doesn't move the video player when you're in the scene. Yeah. Because I want the video... Yeah, exactly. Hi BS Cal, how's your day going? I think I learned half of a thing by watching. Nice. Did you mean watching all of this? That'd be super nice. Hi Cat.
Where is the library?
And where indeed is that library? Let me get the Nova switch up. There. And I want to bring Godot back. There we go. And then let's do this and that. There we go. Watching the code stuff? Nice. Good to hear. Day is ending. I shall lurk Kale while falling asleep. Cat, I will lull you to sleep to the best of my ability. I remember working on a freelance project in Godot where a bunch of bots draw a picture. Nice! I used the Godot icon as the bot. Aww. Nice. Alright, so I don't need that. Wait. Export file as node path. I'm wondering now the difference between these. On ready is probably something I want. You don't need on ready? What does on ready do? I'm assuming it's not in the documentation. OnReady sets the value right before ready is called. Oh, I see. I might do it this way then. Like that. Because that's the way that, to be consistent, kind of makes sense to me. Cat taking notes over there. Oh dear. If nothing else, Cat, hopefully it'll be nice and peaceful. It's useful if you're using something like var drag node equals get. I see. That on rate would be called right after init. So the node wouldn't even be on the tray yet. Play it right before ready. Nice. Dedge anyway, so don't worry. Alright, cat. Well, I hope you're Dedge in a good way. Or a good way. Oh boy. I like it when you say oh boy. I know it means something good. Actually, not sure if it would be before or after init. I don't know if I actually knew there was an init. Like that, I'm assuming? Object is initialized in memory. Oh. I feel like that would be pretty useful. Oh my god. Twitch, why? What even is that? No, I don't want that. How do I get rid of it? It's not only visible to me. Hey, it got rid of itself? Whatever. This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow so they can watch your next stream. It is. Don't go there. Twitch doing its best to make things awkward for the streamer. Yep. Oh well. Check the feedback here, chat. Is it a web thing? Ad block it. No, I'm... Like most of my stuff, I'm doing something sorta lazy and hacky to get Twitch chat up there. I'll probably take a look at it later. Aw, nice that you're comfy, Doohoo. Getting all ready for sweepies. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, this should actually work. Remember to actually set the node path. Yes, I think I have it set. Or I don't. Oh, because I changed the variable. There. Now it's set. Gunning down a peeking Doohoo. Nice combo. Alright, let's check it out. It broke. Why did it break? Because I changed the order of things. It is no longer under test drag. Let's get that out of there. Use the power of seeing unique names to avoid this issue. Wait, cat, I have a tail now? I wouldn't mind having a tail, actually. Especially if it was a prehensile tail. I could grab stuff with it. Okay, so... Seeing unique names... Are you saying, like, I define it up here? Everyone wants some Doohoo tail? Maybe. Right-click the node and mark as a scene unique name. What? I've never heard of this before. What? Oh, that's wild. What if the tale caused you to turn into the mighty Ozaru? I don't know that reference, but I'll have to check it out, I think. Maybe? Oh dear, the Nova. And within the same scene, you can use get node, no name, to get the name, regardless of path. And it's scene local, so it won't work outside the scene, so no name conflicts. So the video player, I would then get it with wait. Like this? Is that how I access it? Drag the node? Hey, nice. I also didn't know I could do that. That's pretty rad. So now no matter where in the scene this is, it should... So like if I were to do... No! I want to click over here and add a node, and it's Control A, but it also selects everything over here, but I don't want it to do that. Test soup. Go to 2D view. I mean, yeah, I know it won't do that over here, but like, I want to be over here, because this is where I'm like thinking about stuff. Shortcuts do weird stuff, it's true. I know I could just be pressing this one. Those duplicate lines of code when trying to duplicate nodes? Yeah. Understandable. Alright, so... let's do this. And we also want it down here. What's debugger saying? Oh, that was from before. Okay. Ozaru is from Dragon Ball series. I only know the name because of DBC Abridged. I need to watch DBC Abridged now, I think. Now that I've got hooked on the Sword Art Online Abridged, which is all too short. There's a heckin' mayo jar? Dude, how did you ever find that? So then... yeah, let's see if this works. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? And that doesn't work. Da 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 da. Get the Nesime out of here. Oh dear. It's delicious. I don't think I watched Sword Art Online Abridged. It's actually really good. I highly recommend it. I was just watching it with Doohoo and Maple earlier tonight. Makes you gag. Oh dear. Put it on all your sandwiches? Oh no! Something grabbing the click like test soup. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Also, this button, where is it signaling to? Here, play fingies, which is there, and it's here. The button should be, the button at least should be activating this thing, shouldn't it? But it is not. Are you being clicked? Put the debug menu last, but not in there. Get out of there. No, get out of there. There. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does work. All I wanted to do was test to see if it could get nested in there like that. Something that's getting clicked. It'll think it's the test soup node. I gotcha. Follow. I finally got it in my chat thing over here. The heckin' new feature that I don't really want. So hopefully it won't be up there anymore. It's a bit offset. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. Sorry, just joined and new to your stream. What language tool is this? This is the Godot programming, or GD script in the Godot engine. And I'm making the overlay that you see on my stream right now. So if you do like a redeem, it does that text and that little animation here. And then I'll take a drink. And right now I'm trying to get it so that there's a video on here, and I want to be able to drag it around as mostly just a test. And it looks like it's working okay now. To the cozy robot haven. Yes. There. Wait, no, I'm not a robot. Cat, I'm not a robot. Whoa. Thanks for the follow, Zukucker? Zukucker? Hi, Coding Vibe. How's your day going? Nice. Been a software engineer for 25 years and never heard of Godot engine. Yeah, the Godot engine, it's like super lightweight and self-contained game engine. But yeah, basically, I suppose I should give an introduction. Hi to anyone who's new. I'm Nova. I'm usually learning the Godot engine by making silly games for friends, or recently learning how to play Factorio. You can find previous games I've made there. There's a Discord server over here. And as for content, I'm trying to make super relaxing stuff that you could use to, thanks for the follow, JT Webman. Super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in the Discord. There's a promote section for yourself. Or maybe help you fall asleep. That's right, cat. When making Factorio for friends in Godot? That's way too advanced probably for me. Can't sleep just yet? Brain is numb. Oh, I hope numb in a good way. Da, da, da. It's full of chemicals. Oh no. Were you having some happy times? All right. So now node is in one group. Am I actually using the debug node group? Am I doing that correctly? Wait, what emote even is that? What is that? Cat, what emote is that? Thanks for the warm fuzzies. Aha! Nice, good to hear. Alright, so if I looked at this... Oh, I guess it did line up now. So the video... Where are you? Oh, how did you get way down there? Da 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 da. Mom and Dad are happy kids are having segs? What? Are you having the segs? Oh dear. Could make the debug thing draw the drag node rect as well. Do you mean like the debug area? Like this thing? Monk cat. It's because you and two are all warm fuzzied. Yeah, so warm fuzzied. The orange box. So if I take this, I'm gonna add, wait, that already is in this group, I think. Is it? How come it's not displaying it? Or did I not actually do... Where am I toggling the display? Or... Toggle debug. Oh, I'm just doing it directly. I'm not actually going through the group of nodes. I should probably do it that way. When you ask her how she likes her eggs in the morning, she says fertilized? Or, you know, some people, you know, like it with folks who can't do that. Instead of toggling, just set to debug mode active to prevent it from depending on the initial state. Wait. But how would I toggle it then? I'm kind of using it to like tab. I'm using the tab key to toggle between on and off. Also, yeah, I ate kittens, not sausages lately. Gotta mlem 'em, right? Mlem. Node visible. Oh! Yeah! That makes way more sense than whatever the heck I've got going on here. Like that instead. Yeah, that's so much better. Now I need to figure out where get nodes and thanks, Crazy Stewie. That is exactly what I was trying to figure out. Get nodes in group. Or set group to set the property directly. Whoa! Thanks for the subscription, JT Webman. I hope you enjoy it here. If I do set group, sets a given property to value on all members of the given group. Oh, nice. Property value. That's actually what I think I want. What did I have the debug? Visible? Yeah. What did I call you? Debug mode. Or debug node. Visible. Like that. Set group isn't declared in the current class. Get tree. Nova, I'd just like to say once again that I really enjoy your wispy voice. Aw, thanks. That makes me really happy. I, no joke, have been working really hard on my voice, so that people enjoy it means a lot to me. Now let's see. Nice. Okay. So I should also do this in ready. so that I don't have to worry about it here. I believe. Because if I set it there, it should set the visibility to everything. It did. Or it did. Oh no, I can't get it. Something's in the way. Oh, this needs to go like that. It shows your voice is getting against all odds even cuter. Thanks, Coding Vibe. Voice is very ASMR. I'm happy that you think it's comfy. Hi Yukia. How's your day going? Yukia, I finally added your nya in there. So once I make a build, it'll show up. I'm working on the overlay, by the way. Debug menu helps you make it ignore. Wait, the debug menu itself? I'm pretty sure it was the video player getting in the way. Yeah, that was what it was. So now it works. I joined someone company voice and I second that. Aw, thanks Yukia. But yeah, you can set them to ignore the mouse. Mouse filter ignore. Will this apply to children nodes? Thanks, Cat. Okay, thanks. Happy to have a week where I can do things at convenient times. Nice. Nice. It shouldn't? Okay. We will know in a second. Good. I think it's working. Or wait, no. That was that. Yeah. Nice. Let's do things all week then. Hell yeah. We should totally do some VR chat stuff this week sometime. I want to explore more worlds. But yeah, I'm so happy that you two are having fun. It heckin' warms my heart like you wouldn't believe. Alright, so... Oh, right, the debug area. So happy you guys have another. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing more this week than usual because I can, but hopefully your chat will be possible. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna draw the rectangle? Yeah. While the debug mode is on, is there like a flag to set to show the debug? One mouse. Thanks for the nya, Yukia. But your nya isn't in there yet. I still haven't made. I need to make a build for this build, and then it'll be in there.
Where is the library?
Where is the library? Make the dragger dry. with draw rect. Inside draw, this drag. And there's a function called draw that I didn't know about. So if overlay dot is debug mode active, then it's invisible if it isn't visible. Oh, you're right. Wait. Maybe you're right. User local lib. Hi Meta Knight, how's your day going? And user local lib is where you put your personal libraries of packages of stuff you install. Or at least that's where I put mine. It took me a long time before I made it load them from disk at runtime. Wait, am I missing a thing? Draw rect. The draw functions are local. Draw. So would it be dragged node dot draw rect? Oh. The cheese sounds. Oh, I see. You're talking about the. Took me a long time before I made it load them from disk at runtime. They are. In Godot, they're cached, I think. Which is super helpful. So it would be. I'm just gonna copy that. Draw rect 1, drag node rect size. Rect 1, rect 2. Wait. 2 figure arguments for draw rect. And instead of having them hard coded. Oh yeah, I'm still hard coding them. I know how to do it. I've done it before for other projects. I just was kind of lazy. I'll get it to do a directory walk though eventually. Cat, Yuki, you're both too cute. You know that? Color and thickness and whether to fill or not. Rect, color, filled. We want color cyan. Is that all it needs? The others maybe have default values. Invalid color cyan. Blue. Let's heck and do blue. It doesn't like string? What? Oh. Color dot cyan? Or just heckin' like that? There we go. Have you all streamed with the rain sound, or is it only recent things I started watching you? So nice. Oh, I'm happy to hear it. I used to do it on and off, but lately I've been trying to include it when I remember it, because I really like it as well. Same with the laziness. Yeah, I'll get it working eventually. Heckin' blue. Or cyan. So now let's see if that works. Oh. That is too much. But it is there. I got a heckin' square. Also call update inside process to redraw when needed. Update. Oh, nice. Probably not in this case. Still a good habit to get into, I feel. Heckin' long Yuki cat. Alright, so the next one is false. I don't want it filled. Ah, nice. And then hell yeah. It's doing the thing. Now I can see where it's at. Long derp? Yes. So long, so derp. Thanks again for all the help, Crazy Stewie. Could also resize the drag node itself. To the same size as the video. Oh! That's a good idea. Yeah, let me actually do that. I'm learning all sorts of stuff today. Alright, so... Oh, also... I remember from a previous thing, we were going to do a queue free here. Because if this isn't defined, we don't need it. So let's just heck and get rid of it. But then also we can do... rect size is equal to dragged node dot rect size. Let's see what that did. Hey, nice. But it is too bright now. So or not too bright, but let's do self-modulate to make it like that. Yeah. You can make it just a control instead of a panel, or you can get rid of the rect drawing code. I don't know, I kind of like both. Same color as your cute plush? Aw, thanks. just make a custom style box? I think I have a style box in there. I suppose I could set... That's probably where I should set it, huh? Instead of the self-modulate. Oh, that didn't work. Or did it not save it? Can you... Oh, I can make this have a border. That's a good point. Heading to bed. Have a great stream. Thanks, Coding Vibe. I hope you sleep well. Hi, new Joker. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, the hydrate,
Where is the library?
the stretching, and the library. Got the hydrate and stretching. Yeah. Thanks for the stretch. And the nyas.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for the nyas. Okay, and translucent fill. In the style box. Stress testing the overlay?
Yeah.
Hey, bunch of nyas.
Yeah.
That's a big stretch. I needed it.
Yeah.
So many nyas. Nice. I like how the text kind of works too. Nyapocalypse. Like Yuki's cheese apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much no secret, but I saw Yuki's overlay stuff and I'm like, I want to do that too. So Yukia, you heckin' inspired me to work on my own overlay. So many nyas indeed. Alpha on the fill works for me just fine. Draw center. Wait, is that what's doing it? It's much easier to spam nya redeems on mobile. Nice. It's cool that I inspired you. Yeah, you did. You heckin' did. Everybody, go check out Yukia's stream. Such an amazingly cool overlay. And an amazingly cool streamer. Nova, I need you to do something for me. Teach a class for me on how to make visual novels. Listen, I've never made a visual novel. I might, though. Wait, it isn't updating it. Does it set its own color somewhere? I thought that was the only place, but maybe it does it elsewhere? Thanks for shouting out Yukia. Also, yes, the shoutout commands can be used by anybody. Hi, young ex-Nack1s. Excuse me, ma'am, may I please eat your ass? A strange thing to say right off the bat. But your account is a little young. But welcome to the stream regardless, I think. Look on the 2D view. See if it updates in the editor. You are really small. Nova, what if all your long cats in the Nya had a random modulate for all kinds of rainbow? I tried doing that, and it looked really weird. I think it's because, the lighting on that isn't quite right. I do want to experiment with that, though. Yes, it does. Maybe comment out the draw and the update. Alright, let's see. Nope, it looks like that's still there. Please, I'll do all sorts of disgusting, down bad things to you if you gave me a chance. You coding? Can you please code me some bitches? I need that? You're coming on awful strong there. But yeah, I'm coding the overlay system. Reload the project. I thought the long cats are bones. Yeah, a lot of people think that. I think I need to take... Yeah, you can kind of see them now. But I need to take a new picture of them, I think. I'm not sure who submitted the original picture of the long cat. It used to be when I had it like laying across my screen there. It's stuck on the old style box. Maybe it's being set in code somewhere. That could be. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait. Well, let's do... The style box isn't even showing up. But yeah, maybe I do need to reload the project. Ah, it's so big. That would be Eyelol. Did it for a pin and the longer cat. Oh, thanks, new Joker. Maybe a 2D drawing of it with black outline would stick out as more of a cat. I was also thinking I could have like a bunch of different variations of it. I see Doohoo still being all comfy. Draw center is off. Only drawing the border. I think I just... It looks like it's on. Hey, you're right though. I don't think it actually changed. Yeah, because when I reloaded, it didn't have this changed. My fault. I didn't mean to come off strong there. I know you have feelings and emotions, and looking at you only as a sexual object is very wrong with your emotions and feelings. And don't worry. And believe me, I'm not like against like sexy stuff at all. I just don't want folks to feel uncomfortable. Only drawing the word. I think it's a combination of the color and the fact that they're rotating. Rest to which end is the head and which is the tail. Oh, you mean for how to distinguish the long cat? That makes sense, actually. It's back to the old style box. Yeah. But on the realist note, back on stream. Oh, you're back on streaming? Yeah, New Joker's got the right of it. Try removing it. Clear. new style box. Like that. Well, there we go. Yeah, there was something in there that was making it weird. I don't know what though. But I think it's fixed now. Alright, so I think we can do a little bit better. It's spooky style box indeed. We can add a label. And let's do font. Font. Yeah, like that. And then draw text is a thing as well, but not really needed. I think I'd rather use a label. Label may block mouse input. Okay, before I forget, let's turn that off. Oh, I guess it's set to ignore by default, which is probably what we want. Thanks for the Lexikia. So then, in here, I want to have this reorganized a bit. Export var. We'll do box name. And then when we're ready, we'll do label.text equals box name. We'll put sample in there. I only just saw the licks from Joker and was like to join in. So many licks. Also, the grabber is a scene. Maybe put the label in the grabber scene. Wait, isn't it? This test drag is the scene, and the label is in it, right? Good luck, Nova. I'm gonna try to get up early for start of the week tomorrow. Hope the overlay turns out great. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Click the cinema thingy. Oh, what? I didn't realize that I had a separate scene for it. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, that's what I want. We'll call you Thingies Fit. Now, hey, there we go. Nice. Better late than never for the licks. Yeah. Sleep well. Yes, sleep well, Piero. For the strip lighting, you can just copy the node. You delete, and it's gone already. Wait. Click. Just copy the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I could have, yeah, copied and pasted it over to here. I don't think I did... I hadn't really changed anything, so it was just as easy to recreate it over here. But I do know that you can copy nodes or even groups of nodes between objects. Between scenes, I mean. Never too late for a lick. Yeah, gotta have a lick every now and again. Whoa, hi Platinum Fox, thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're working on. Software and game dev, nice. What all were you working on today? Thanks for the hearts. What sort of stuff were you working on? Trying to change my mouse cursor? Ah, I see. I haven't even thought of how to do that. I bet I could simulate it though. I bet there's a way to hide it. Might be using Godot. I think Platinum Fox is using Unreal 5. Godot supports it by default? Nice. Using Unreal? Yep. Alright, this label... margin... Left 10 and top 10. Just a little bit so that it's within the box. Yeah. So now I know what this one is. And now I kind of want to rename it because test drag is what I was using for testing, but I actually want to use it for what do I want to call you? Input set custom mouse cursor. Ooh, nice. Let's change it on hover, but not yet on click. Drag handle, drag box. What is it doing? It's surrounding or encapsulating a thing on the overlay. Drag. Move overlay? Overlay box. Overlay box. Translation gizmo. Repositioning apparatus. What would make sense to me? Asparagus. I can't remember the last time I had asparagus. It's been a while. I think I'm going to call it overlay box. Or overlay drag box. Yeah. Overlay drag box. Overlay drag box. What all is this gonna break? Probably a bunch, maybe nothing. We'll see. Hey, it didn't break. Nice. Reload project? Not a bad idea. Come back here. It would be nice if when you reloaded the project, it open to the same size. Usually do it when errors like that appear. And they poof out of existence. Yes, yes. Open you to the same size. Ooh, new Joker. Whatever that means. Could mean a lot of things. Alright, so we've got this. You are an instance of overlay drag box, which we can then rename to video drag box. Because we know that it is synced up to the video. Now, where the particle effects are over here. How am I adding these ones? I'm adding them as a child to that. But maybe I don't want to. Let's say I want to have them in different spots for all of the different redeems and not have them all come out of just the same spot. I should probably do multiple players, one for each video. Well, they're not. They're actually, the rest of them are just particle effects. So I should really do some reorganizing, I feel. How do I want to sort them? Because eventually I think I'll want to have a bunch of different kinds of redeems. I was actually thinking, instead of having ones for like hi Patty Wagon, how's your day going? YOE and TC? I'm not sure what those stand for. Redeem tree. Make each effect individually. Make some nodes to combine them. Text, particle, video. Yeah, I think I might... So, one of the issues I was running into was some of them, like the library and the Nya, weren't playing correctly unless I loaded them into the scene and then let them play and then let them remove themselves. Some nodes that run multiple of those at once. Yeah. So I think what I might do is have a folder or directory for these different scenes, and each one of them, like a node that runs Children in Peril or runs... Yeah. Exactly. I have a bunch of these different scenes, and then I would have... I guess, so the decision I'm trying to make right now is if I put... Like, let's say I want the Nya to happen over here, but I want the heart effects to occur over here, the water over here, but maybe the library over here. Right now, I think I'm controlling them all with offsets, which is pretty hacky. Is software dev your day job? How many years of experience? What's your total comp? I do systems engineering for my day job, so I'm like a half-decent programmer. But I've been learning the Godot engine just sort of for fun. You're only elegant and terribly cute. Aw, thanks. Basically the most basic components and ways to combine them. The other half is expert. No. But yeah, thank you. For anybody who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends, and today I'm making the overlay that you see on my stream. And I'm trying to make it so that I can kinda move stuff. Hey, there's Nyas on there. Nice. But yeah, like the Nya redeem, when that shows up, it'll pop up. Yeah. Hi Casper Dragon Wolf, how's your day going? So yeah, I'll want like separate boxes for all of these, I think. Which reminds me. 2 for 1, Nyas. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get it playing. Get your 2 furs.
Yeah.
I like the text. I feel like that works really well. Working on rewriting my OBS overlay.
Yeah.
There was a Yukio one. Nice.
Yeah.
It'll be in the new build, Yukia. I've given up on trying to keep track.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Trying to get it ready for tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I'll cross them for you as well. Got them nice and crossed. Yeah, it'll be in there. Don't worry. I was also thinking I'll probably want to have like a little label at the bottom that'll show like whose Nya it is, with maybe like their Twitch handle. I think I still need to figure out how I want to do that. Hi Aaron, how's your day going? Thanks for the warm fuzzies. Nya credits. Yes, indeed. Thinking of doing that too? Nice. This Nya is brought to you by... Exactly. Aaron followed me from Valstream? Valkyria stream? Nice. What's Valkyria up to? Maybe a country flag for the language. Hey, that could work too. Well, for yours it could work. For mine, I think Nyas are pretty universal. It's what are they called? Onomatopoeia? The sound effect word? Ben Lurkin? Thanks for the lurk, Aaron. So it can be educational? Yeah! On Yukia's stream you can learn how to say cheese in all sorts of languages. It's different in Portuguese? The Nya sound? Oh, I suppose it would be. Or at least spelled differently. Also good, thank you. How's Nova? Not too bad. We say meow. No equivalent for Nya. I wonder which languages would have Nya equivalents. But yeah, Nova's doing alright. Thinking about adding this to other stuff. That was adorable? Which was adorable? Dog sounds is ow instead of bark. Ow, ow, ow. Which is gold. Oh, oh, it is gold. It's the symbol for gold. That's right. Right, so I'm not using this draw, or do I want to? You know what? It think I do want to. Yeah, I do. Okay, and here's why. I don't want to have it be a style box. I'll change this to a control node. And then I will have this draw a rectangle in there. That will be the rect size, and it will be the color that you can choose here. Debug panel color. And you'll be... Hey, nice. It has a menu. But actually, I think I want... 5... Wait. It's a float. I'm betting it's 0 to 1. And then alpha 0.2. You're meow? Meow. Meow. Twitch couldn't handle it and died again? Oh no! Also, hi Flav Creations. How's your day going? Let's do this. And I think we do want it to fill. Then let's change type to control. Extends control. And over here, yeah, it still works. Okay, and then what I can do is in here, change you to be a different color. Nice. Okay, cool. This will make it a lot easier to create them on the fly. Not bad. I finally found the ultimate monitor setup for myself. Hell yeah. I'm still working on that, actually. My monitor setup is sort of the way I set it up when I moved in, and I haven't updated it yet. It's back, I think. Oh, the stream. Welcome back, Crazy Stewie. Or, I guess, there. Yeah. Alright. It back isn't. Oh no. Uh, 43 4K, 43-inch 4K main and dual up to the right. What's nearest Metro Cross? Hell yeah, nice. Post on your dev gen. I succeeded with effectively posted on your dev again. Oh, succeed with head pats. Hell yeah. I assumed 4.3 meant Yuki, I was actually thinking that to start with as well. I do have a 4.3 monitor. I got it because I like, sometimes, not often, but sometimes I like to load up, you know, DOSBox or something and play old games on like an old ratioed monitor. Just to, you know, sort of chillax a bit. Cursor is toggling? I was overthinking it? Oh, so it's like rapidly going back and forth. I see. 43-inch, yes? Hell yeah. Hi Spider Dude. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Today, working on the overlay system and kind of getting it so that I'll be able to reposition the various elements of it. So right now, just to make it sort of easy. What? Oh no, did I duplicate code? Didn't want to do that. Let's go back here. Drag box, duplicate. We'll call you particles. Drag box. Kind of prefer the 4:3 aspect ratio. Nice. Is that what you're running for your, like, your main displays? We'll put you there. Particle. Drag box. Also good night. Oh, are you heading to bed, Yukia? Good night if you are. I hope you sleep well. We'll call you particles. Box. And you're gonna be that color. And the drag node is going to be this one. Oh, switch browsers, and it seems to be working now. Nice. Good to hear. And welcome back. That one didn't show up. Particle drag box. Oh, maybe it did show up, but its size is too small. Well, no, this size should be. No, they're 69 miners. I do have the taskbar on the side to make better use. Oh, nice. Yeah. I used to do that too, but then for work stuff, I got too used to being on the bottom. I've been thinking about changing it back though. Wrote a lightweight rendering engine on top of Java recently. I need to write a camera system, but I'm lazy. Oh dear. I feel you on the lazy bit though. Why is it displaying that one, but not this one? Let's try removing you and just adding another one. Ah, nice. Good to see that you're comfy, Yukia. Drag you in there. I wonder if it's getting dragged off screen. Before I forget, thanks for giving all the advice, Stewie. Yes, Stewie is super helpful. Thanks for the nya, Spider Dude. Yeah, I wonder. Whoops. I wonder if it's not just like off here in the corner somewhere. Because like the anchor position might be changing. Wait a minute. I know what's happening. This doesn't belong to the debug group yet. Is that coffee? Yes, this is coffee. It is chocolate mint coffee. Or it's a dark half-calf coffee with chocolate mint in it. Yeah, have you ever had chocolate mint coffee? It actually works really well. Can I add this to the debug group? There are no groups. What happened? Was milk gonna make the milk into blocks? It's, I'm not sure. But I don't know, it's made by, Chobani, the yogurt company. So I'm wondering if they're actually using, like, a yogurt? Anywho, yeah, it's not like I'm adding mint and chocolate separate. It's like a coffee creamer that I got. Fairly popular? The mint chocolate? Yeah. Need to try this? Yeah, I would recommend it. It's very peaceful. So I wonder if it'll work now. Still doesn't work. Debug node. Debug node. I've not heard of it or seen it here. Over in the UK, the chocolate mint coffee? Whoops. It's this one. Peppermint mocha. It's like, I think they only have it during like winter time or like right before Christmas. But it's pretty good. I've heard that hot chocolate drinks are a famous thing during Christmas. Indeed they are. I remember when I was really little, we would go out sledding whenever it snowed a bunch, and then we'd always come home and have hot chocolate. Good memories. Oh, I should just be checking in here to see if it's actually in the overlay. it is, so it isn't being freed. The margin is way outside. There it is. I got it. It doesn't want to drag though. It seems to be stable now. Hope it doesn't start giving error 2000s again. Oh no. That's no good. My PC will double as a room heater. Should be an okay winter? Nice. Nice little space heater. Da, 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 da. Well, I'll go back to playing Borderlands 3. Nice. I hope you have fun playing it. And thanks, I'm glad you think so. Where? I'm pretty sure it's because I'm doing this weird. Let's see, where are the anchors on the video player? Up there. So I bet if I took the anchors in the top left. Hey, there we go. Nice, that's what I wanted. Changed it to a control node? Yeah. You were probably gone. But the reason why I did it, I'll show you over here, is that I'm using this to do the debug color panel, or to change it. That way, if I have a bunch of them in the scene, I can select what color I want them to have, and what I want for the box, so it's easier. And then I don't have to worry about style boxes either. It was good to know how to get it working, but I don't need it. Alright, now for this. Move you right over there. And so now when I play you... Oh shoot, I moved the fingies gloves. I didn't want to do that. Or I do want to do that. I want you to be particle effects. Hi Bokudoku, how's your day going? Thanks for the nya. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. You could make a label that shows the position. I probably should. Was playing Endless Space 2. Nice. I've never played that one before. What's it about? Or you could just grab it from the remote tree, I guess. Oh, to try and figure out where it was. Wait, are you behind in the stream? Because I was confused about that before, but I'm pretty sure it was because I had the anchor position set. Nope, but 1 second. Oh. Wait, how come that? Oh, because it undid it. Okay. The video player. About there. Now. Oh, what? Just suggesting alternatives to actually saving the positions to make them persistent. Oh, yeah. I am gonna need to do that eventually. Great game. 4X space game. Nice. Yeah. Ha. You got it, you can, yeah. Hi, Sashomra. How's your day going? Yeah. Hi, Big Hat Witch. How's your day going? And thank you for the nya. Both you and Crazy Stewie. I feel like this isn't being updated to the position of the video player. It is when I click and drag it. Day's going well? Good to hear. Still doing it on ready? I think so. Yeah. Maybe defer it. I remember doing that before, but I forgot how. Day started 53 minutes ago? Good morning, then. Make an update on process when not dragging. I could do that. But I feel like I should learn how to do the deferred part. You can set deferred. Call deferred. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Is this not happening? This happens. It happened twice, once for each of the things. However, this... Oh, wait. Draw. Is the drawing of the rectangle happening before they're ready? So if I were to uncomment this update again, no, doesn't matter because the rectangle follows the node. You're right. You're right. Let's see. Pin redeem. Let's check it out. Pasta lick. I think I still have that in there. There we go. Got pasta licking. Thank you for the redeem, Pokudoku. Try setting deferred the position. Let's see, set deferred. Oops. To value. Like that, maybe? Duh. Okie dokie over there licking stuff. And now it's there. Let's see. It's usually moving after that. So right now, it's here. Alright, which is right at the edge of sample. Then if I do this instead, it did move, but it's still not all the way there yet. Okay, that's where it was before. But then if we do this, it's closer, but it's still not inside of it. That's strange. It's using the rect when it's small. Oh, you're right. It's not using it when it's the full size. Because it is small. Oh, you are right. Do some math to get the full size? Yeah. So it's basically like the maybe just rect position. If the parent doesn't move, can't do head pats and axis movement? Oh dear. Okay, so gotta pick one. I'm not sure of the context in which you would do one or the other. I feel like I've seen other people run into the same problem though, where that the head pat on the stream overlay is like at a certain part and like they like have to move their avatar to meet it. If you want to be able to move parent and child most freely, global is best. Hi Devnol, how's your day going? Stretching will do. Thanks for the stretch. How's Godot going? Pretty well. Crazy Stewie's been helping me out a whole bunch. Morning is starting good? Nice, good to hear. You can subtract offset times scale from it. Or divide, not sure. What I might do instead... Wait. Let me think about this. Control nodes? Yep, that's what we're doing. Rect goal position. Rect pivot offset. So that would be on ready. Okay, rect global position. Let's do this. Var new global pause is equal to drag node dot rect global position plus rect pivot offset, no, dragged node. Divided by, you are so correct. Dragged node dot rect scale. Oh wait, and then this. That is very much not right. Minus then? Alright, let's try it out. That's way up there now. And time? Okay. Hey! You were right. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Right at first, then totally wrong? Oh dear. Well, we got there in the end. And thanks again for the help. Should stop thinking? No. Please keep thinking. One of us has to think. Alright. I wonder if I need to do this set deferred now. I probably should. Probably not. Oh, whoops. Ah, wait. It's just this one. It's not the... Yeah. Or wait. The deferred... Yeah. Thanks for the neon, you joker. The deferred was doing it right. What the hey? Deferred it is then. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, because this is what we want. So, there it goes. course it's doing it right. The only error program is user error. In the end, it all comes back to user error. Unless there's hardware failure. But that, like, never happens. And not accounting for hardware failure is user error. Yep, I was just thinking the same thing, actually. That was a shaky drink. Well, the reason why is I kind of have to be careful because my, I guess you can't see it, my microphone is floating right here, so I don't want to bump it. That's why you usually see me take two hands. A floating mic? Yeah, it's on an arm stand. Almost should be able to show you. It's right over there, see? Oh. There we go. Oh no, I was afraid of that. Shoot. No! Don't kill my imagination that you have floating mic tech. Yes, it is. You know what I could have done? I could have just heckin' put this into view. Instead of... Oh well. Who's good content? Oh dear. Thought you were going to do that. Also, who's to say the arm itself isn't floating? That's right. These arms... Wait, no, that's wrong. These are real arms. See, they're like all real. I'm not going to show the rest of me though. Not yet. And now it's doing... And the screen is already up on WikiFeet. Oh no. The mic arm with the floating mic tech. Yeah. That's right. You don't know. The arm could be floating. Yeah, this thing could be floating. Yeah. It's even got a pop filter on it. Because I'm all professional and stuff like that. And, yeah, I mean, it heckin' came with it, so I might as well. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, New Joker. Like, I could do holding camera in Super Mario 64. Yeah. So you can't sing pop on this mic. Yeah, no pop. Can't do it. Pop. See, it doesn't work. But alright. We've got it so I can drag them around now. If too much stuff is floating, clear. Yes. Style sheet humor. The best. Probably don't need this there. Okay, I think that's pretty close to how I want it. Eventually I want to move this into its own, like, separate thing. I should also test it. Yeah. Okay, good. Through the power of guesswork, the wrecked is now wrecked. Just realized this version doesn't have the code to bring the node up? Which node? Hi, Asa. Been lurking, but I've been away for a bit. Have a good rest of the stream. And you have a good, hopping away. I hope whatever you're hopping to is fun. Like the one I did with camera stuff that keeps the drag node on top so it doesn't go behind stuff. Wait, do I always want the drag node on top? What happens if I put this over here? I have to move that out of the way. Oh. I see. The one... You can check the one I sent with the camera stuff? Will do. Probably later. So you're saying the one that you click on probably disable the camera as well? Yes, I remember it rotating. Let me see if I can figure it out though. The one that I last dragged should be on top, I think. Actually, before I forget, event text. Is that on the overlay? Or did I do event manager? Where is event text? That's being loaded in the overlay. Oh, I'm not adding it to anything though. You want to make all the draggers children of the same node, and only the draggers. But then... Wait, and then you would... do... Is it like a Y sort? Then you can just move child to the parent node when you click one of them. You put them at the bottom of the tree. Let's investigate that. Move child. Moves the child node to different position order on the children. To position. Changing the order of children nodes may be useful. Let's actually try and figure it out. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Control node, and we'll call you drag boxes. And then I also want one. Okay, so in... Wait, before I forget, the update title creates an event text. I want this event text to actually be added to a place. Make sure it doesn't block the bottom. Wait, block the bottom? Oh, the filter. Ignore? Like that you mean? The mouse? Gotcha. Okay, but yeah, I want to... It's on top of the debug button by default. Oh, right. It would be. It would be covering it. That's right. Good point. Alright, so for the overlay drag box, we want... Oh no, it was the event. And that's what I was trying to do. So I want... The event text is right here right now. So let's add another one. We'll call you event, or we'll call you event title. No, this is a control node. The control node we will rename to event title. We'll put you up here. And then what we'll do is for the boxes, when setting is dragging to true, is dragging to true right here. Get parent, move child self, get parent, get child count. Child count -1. Oh, if it starts at 0. We can actually try that right now, I feel. I want to add one more quick. Wait. I don't want to rename that. I want to rename this to event title drag box. Your voice is so soothing. Going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks, Bokudoku. That means a lot to me. I hope you sleep well. Particle drag box. Nova love, bye. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Bokudoku. And again, I hope you sleep well. If we were to do this, put you in there, event title, we'll make you green. And let's actually make this rect a bit bigger. There. And then in here, hey, it worked. Nice. Thanks, Crazy Stewie. Nice, nice. So now in here, let's take the... Hell yeah. Also, hi, Aaron. Or you've been here, but hi. Or even, if I am to be so bold, hi. Seriously, a genius emote, by the way. I want in here... I don't want it to be to the root. I want it to be this and there. Like that. I lost my Aaron emotes? Oh no! They're like some of the best ones though. I really, really like using the jam box in combination with stuff. So applicable. Yeah, this should work then. And if I do this, and if I do... Yeah. Okay. So that goes there. Yeah. So this is where it ends up, if I did the animation correctly. So I want to make you this one. Margin. Get rid of that margin. And I'm just going to rely on the margin of where it is. So then this event, we want you to be 400. And we'll say 400. And let's see if I have you right. I'm sort of just guessing. Or wait, does this have... Is there no... Oh, that's reset. Text fade. Vent text. I wonder if there's a way to sort of see how big that is. Oh, there is. There is, I bet. Custom margin top on here. The ruler at the top. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did not notice the ruler on the side this whole time. It's been there. I could have used this. Oh, flip. The toolbar next to your viewport. Wait. Oh, this thing. This is so helpful. I should be using that more often. I bet if I... Wait. Is there a way to, like, have it snap? Well, anywho. That's good to know. So it's basically going to be... about 250. I basically just want it to be like a little enable snap. Snap. Grid snap. I bet if I did like a bigger grid size, that'd probably work. But yeah, basically what I wanted was to have this box be about the size that one would expect the text to be. So now if I do... Yeah, that worked pretty well. That's about roughly where it's going to show up. So it'll like start at the bottom and go up. Just so I kind of know. Yeah. So that's not actually where I want that to start though. I want it to be right around here. Yeah. And then... the ruler doesn't support smart snapping. Oh dear. R for ruler. Well, it's pretty easy to see, like, okay, 90 degrees. Got a little bit of leeway. Moving a node, hold control to smart snapping. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the ruler. But it didn't work. Alright. This is heckin' a lot more than I thought I was gonna get done. It's doing a lot of the stuff I wanted it to. So let's move on to... Alright, do I want to save the positions between sessions, or do I want to work on getting like a redeem attribution for like people who redeemed the nya sound effects? Or not redeemed, but submitted. My plan is to ask certain mutuals to submit the nyas, so then like when Yukia or Kat or Keitan or whoever has a thing, it'll show like their Twitch handle, so you know that like the nya came from them. Why not both? Yeah, I could try both. It's only 2 a.m. Usually the start of my workday, so I can probably muster both. $4 a.m.? Oh dear. I hope it's like normal for you to be up at this late. If not, then I'm very thankful that you are, because it's been super helpful having you here. Alright. So in Long Cats. Long Cat Scene. Is that where I want it? It's always fun in the moment, and I hate it later. So right now it's fun. Oh dear. Well, don't stay up too late. I don't want you to get sick or anything. Not that I'm like trying to tell you to go to bed or whatever. I'm not your mom. You do what you want. I'm a freelancer, so I don't really have a fixed schedule. Yep, same here. Although I do want to be awake, at least having some windows for my clients where I'm like mostly gonna be awake in case they want meetings or whatever. Most of them are on different time zones as well. Same here. Alright. Why am I in here? I want to be in the event manager. No. The overlay. Because this is where the Nya's going. Bakery opens at 5:20. Nice. You're almost there. Almost ready for bakery. I'm on vacation this week, but I need to hit the bed soon. So I can be up by 9 a.m. in case the internet installer comes by at 9 a.m. Oh, are you getting, like, internet at the place you're vacationing at? Are you doing, like, what do I want to call it? A staycation at location vacation? But also, yes, good night. And I hope you sleep well. Staycation. Out for a bit longer? Just need to go to bed soon. Gotcha, gotcha. So it should be in here. But actually, really what I should do is have all of this handled by the Long Cat Scene. That's what the long cats look like, and I can definitely see how they might look like bones. Doing the attributions now? I think so. I think that's what I want to do. Like bone cat. Yeah, they look like bones, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Bones are not real. So says the Yagich, I believe. Do I want you to be a control node? Maybe just a node. No, I think a control node. And then make scene root. And long cats. Particle. So if that is that, this should still work, right? Yeah. Yep, that still worked. Could give the cat some bones. Make them wiggle a bit. Wait, you mean like actual bones? Like skeletal animation? Can that be done? Can't do that if they are particles, though. Yeah, they're particles. But what were you thinking? Like if they're images? Like sprites can have the bones? Sprites are just quads. Wiggle cat. And you can make the quads have more vertices and deform it. Bones are one option. Wait, do you... But you can also just use a vertex shader. Oh, is this something you have to do in code or on a shader? Like, do you add a material? Or would you do it with an animated sprite? Whoa! Thanks for the follow-up, Porto. I hope you enjoy it here. Vertical 3D only takes an image, so I don't think you can deform it as much, but if you made them individual nodes, you give them bones. Oh! Oh. Polygon 2D. Or mesh instance 2D. Wait. Mesh. Quad mesh. I need feature requests. Was curious if adding more mannequins or materials would be worthwhile. I'm not sure. I request bones. I think adding cat bones is probably better for another stream. You might be right. I feel like I should probably do some off-stream research first. You'll need a custom mesh polygon. I gotcha. Well, for now, we'll get these attributed correctly. So for that, you're going there. where do I want to supply the attribution? And how? Oh. I don't think I actually want it to be in here. Because this has... nothing to undo. Okay. Write it on the cat's subtitle on the redeem title? Oh, write it like on the cats. That'd be kind of silly. But, okay, so I need to think from the perspective of where do I get the information about who is actually being attributed. That is likely going to come from the sound manager in one way or another, because it's responsible for which what gets played. Alright. So I think what I want to happen, or want to have happen, is the overlay will have a scene for attributions, right? The overlay is a global or auto load, so I can use that from anywhere. So I'll have a function in the overlay that is like display attribution. The sound effect manager, when it selects the sound it wants to play and somehow figures out who it should be attributing, can then say, hey, overlay.display attribution as it plays it. Maybe change the name of the redeem inside the title. Instead of just Nya, it says who made it plus Nya. Overlay is a singleton? Yes. Overlay is right here. I've got the event manager, the sound manager, and the overlay are all auto loads. So their functions can be called from anywhere. Why do you access it using root overlay then? That's a good question. Where and why would I do that? It doesn't look like I do it. Although, now that you mention it, I do feel like I did do that somewhere. I think I did it here, actually. And I just switched to event title. Why did I do that? Confusing indeed. No, I don't think you're going crazy. I'm pretty sure I saw it too. It's in my name after all? Understandable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I replaced it. Okay. So, update title, display, if I could type, display attribution. Display text. And I think that's it. For now, we'll pass. And we want to create an attribution text scene. Which should be very similar to the event text. We'll create another control. It will contain a label, and this label, title, copy the animation player over, title, sample text. It couldn't be that easy that it would attach itself. Oh, the HBox container. So that's what it's attaching itself to. Nope, still not that easy. It does attach itself. HBox container. Make sure the relative path is the same. HBox. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Try reloading the scene. Is there a way to reload just the one scene? Oh, there we go. It is working. Nice. Switch scene, switch back. Yeah. Is it weird watching a Nova VOD when Nova sounded a bit boyish? That is okay. I leave it up there because it's an indicator of my progress. So streaming in general serves many purposes for me. It's learning how to do game dev stuff. It's meeting new friends. It's voice training. And it's sort of a way to keep myself accountable for my side projects. Because otherwise I'd just, I feel like I would spend my free time poorly. But yeah, souls, don't worry about watching my old VODs. So what I want is to make I don't want it to go up quite as much. Now I feel bad for spending my free time. No, don't feel bad. I mean, I feel like you're literally spending your free time right now here with me, helping me learn a bunch of stuff. I think that is, well, at least from my perspective, a really good use of time. I feel kind of selfish saying that now, but I'm happier here. Watching Twitch and waiting for the bakery. Nice. What are you gonna get at the bakery? Bread. What kind of bread? Let's see. This... When it's here... Margin top. Oh! It starts off way up there. Let's do 50. Yeah. That's what I want. And some things I don't know the name in English. I also don't know the name of the bread in English. That's understandable. Hi Leviathan. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a long while. What you been up to? Tapioca? Like the pudding? Now I'm kind of curious. Ah. I've had rolls like that before. Hot dog bun. Nice. Whoa. I've never had that before, I don't think. That looks really good. Brazilian tapioca. Oh! That looks so good. Oh my god, that looks amazing. My mouth is watering. Only buying the white part of it? Gotcha, gotcha. But like just thinking of all the possibilities. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll call you attribution text. Title? Where did I have... Okay, so it is just that. Okay. I'll call you attribution text. And let's save you in UI. Chicken pie slices. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty tasty. We want display text of type string, sample text, on ready. This title.text is equal to display text. Like that. Basically getting breakfast for everyone here. Nice. Heckin' breakfast. Hi, Thieving Bullet. Yes, I am also playing some rain on top of, the music. Just because I like the rain background as well. Sort of a little thunderstorm. I feel like we're actually supposed to be getting a thunderstorm here in the next few days. So I'm looking forward to that as well. I think that's good. I want in the overlay. All natural rain sound stream. Yeah, it would be super rad if I could time it right. So we want, oops, var attribution load that var attribution instance is attribution instance. Now the rain has to time it right. Yeah, it's the rain's responsibility. Any reason for load and not preload? I'm not sure. Preload. It's just loaded during script parsing. Oh, well. So these will happen like the, which reminds me actually, I need to make this disappear. I need to give it a time to live, but can you still use preload if you're loading it a bunch of times? Because they're like, it will load the object and then the object will free itself after it's time to live. Which I need to add to this. Oh, I don't need this in here. Doesn't load a bunch of times. The instance frees itself. The pack scene is a resource, so it just stays loaded as long as the script stays loaded, since it's considered a dependency of the script. Oh, so preload will just make it so that the first time it's loaded, it won't worry, right? So I should probably change it to, yeah, I should do preload then. Where all do I have load? In the sound manager and in here. Yeah, that's a good idea. If that's what it's doing, I do want that. Wait. expected string constant as preload argument. Just loading also keeps the resource loaded as long as you keep a reference to it. I gotcha. You can't preload a variable name. Okay, so this would be an instance where I have to use load. Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, okay, I think I get it. Load can load the thing in, and it's like an on-the-fly sort of thing. But if, like, over here, because we know that it's always going to be this thing and it's never going to change, we can preload it, so whenever the overlay script is loaded, it will load all of these things as well, and just keep them there, because it knows that it'll need to use them eventually. Ah, I gotcha. As long as you keep a reference to a resource, it stays loaded. Nice. Alright. Instead of loading it in a local variable and dropping it later, load it on a member variable. Are you talking about the sound one? Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Crow is taken. Or Crowl? Or no, Crow. You wanted to be Crow, I bet. Like a dictionary. So I should load a dictionary of the sounds. Current sound. The problem with that, though, is I don't necessarily know which sounds are going to be played. Because it's getting the sound path from here, which maybe is a bad design decision. That's why it's a dictionary of path to resource. So oh, I see. I think I see. Hold on. So what we would do then is when we do play, we are doing get sound path. If available sounds dot has sound path, return available sounds sound path, else we're going to load or do it the other way. If not has and put the return outside. Return available sounds, sound path. Set the if, add it to the dictionary. Available sounds, sound path equals load sound path. So this will load the sound. And then, now that I have that, keep all sound loaded. Nice. So then, I don't actually want, or I could do that. We'll keep all sound loaded as long as the dictionary exists. So instead of the load there, we would do get sound like that. So then it'll grab it from here, which likely has already loaded it. Which is a good technique to learn. I feel like it's probably not too important for this particular overlay, but in the future, if I was to add like a sound effect or something for like, I don't know, some magic effect or something in a game, you wouldn't want to load it, all those times. You just load it the one time. Most of the time, resources are considered dependencies of other stuff like scenes. So they stay loaded as long as... Gotcha. So this way, for the duration of the overlay being active, the sounds that get played will be loaded. When dynamic using them, keep references may be useful. Yeah, I gotcha. Then wait. Play meow. Okay, that should work. You can see on the search help that resource inheritance reference. Okay. Resource. I see. Taking a look at the basic class descriptions can be useful. I really do need to spend some time just digging through these docs, I feel. A part of me wants to maybe hold off on it, though, in case a bunch of stuff changes in Godot 4. Hi Pikachu fans, and yep, I have 2 avatars now. And there's a redeem called Nova Switch if you want to switch between them. Bunch of stuff already changed in Godot 4? Yeah, I think once... a part of me is like, maybe I should be writing all of this in Godot 4, but I kind of want an overlay now, and I can always rewrite it later. That might actually be a good introductory project. Once Godot 4 is, like, ready. was I doing again? Oh, the attribution. That's right. Reference is now called ref counted. Huh. I wonder why. Spatial is node 3D. That I'm actually happy about. Notice there's a Nova Switcher team. Gotta have over 23k points. Yep, feel free to redeem it if you would like. I've had to back away from Godot 4 due to memory issues that is happening on the C# side, and so I'm on my 4th or 5th rewrite of my overlay. Oh no! Yeah, I'm okay to wait. I'm in no rush. Okay, that one's using load, but it still should be. Okay. The attribution text should play there. Do I want you to be that color? Perhaps. Wait, for the event text. Oh, I didn't actually change any of that. Let's grab you as well. Oh no, now it's not. We need to close it and open it again. What? Wild. It's not doing the modulate anymore. Wait a minute, it's not doing the color change anymore either. Might have deleted the... Oh, shoot. Nothing to undo. Oh no, can't go back. Oh, you're right. I can copy the animation player again. Hey, there it is. Yeah, nice. Still in beta 3, mainly doing stuff with compute shaders. Ooh, nice. There's a few memory errors C# things with beta 3. Oh dear. Waiting for Godot. Rust to support GD extension. I wonder what that's about. You're blocking because of the fact that they randomly occur, are easy to track down. Oh dear. Over 25k points, but I'm already used to the other one, so since this is new to me, I'll have to get used to this one. The first one, the original one, also got an update if you wanted to see it. Might have deleted the track when you deleted the node. Copy the animation. Yeah. The animation button. Oh! To the left of the animation selector. Oh, nice. I feel like I knew that. I feel like I should have known that. Wonder what that's about? Do you not know about GD extension? I don't. GD extension is better, GD native. Way to use any language I can talk to C++ and Godot. Oh, nice. Without having to rebuild the engine, add new features? Hey, nice. That'd be fun for all those who want to use, like, Rust or whatever. Yeah, I have to take a look at how easy it is to write some Golang. Yeah, because all your stuff is in Go, right? That would be super neat. Alright, attribution text is too big. And also, that's right, I wanted to change not the modulate, but the margin. Yeah, like that. And then the title... Hi, Shitspiegel. Morning, how are you doing? Doing pretty well. How are you doing today? C++ is being worked on. Not sure if it's fully converted yet to the new system. I see. Well, I hope it gets there soon. Super fine? Good to hear. The rectangle. Margin. That's what I wanted. I think that's what I wanted anyways. Or this, maybe? What's causing you to be all the way down there? But also not sure I really need C-level binding for my puny game ideas. GDScript is good enough. I don't know, you made some pretty intense stuff before. It reminds me of something you showed us before, Noah. 4.0 beta 3 has included... Yeah. That is something I am definitely looking forward to. I use that in VS Code all the time. I wanted to use rapier physics in Godot. Oh, who was it that was talking about that? I think it was Team Ewan that I was listening to a couple months ago. They did an example on stream of like... it was something like a few thousand physics objects with and without it, and the difference was staggering. Or stunning, rather. Is it the position I want? Maybe this position. Wait, this I want to be... Yeah, that position's okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. Nice, okay, that was what was causing me. Got it. Excited to get back home and work on my small game. She worked my cutscene class and now it's easy to work on, make things even more amazing. It'll solve the collision issue I was having. Creating a game from Godot 3 to 4. It's not sure one button click. Yeah, it looks a bit crazy, but I think, yeah, I'm thinking about my previous games. I don't even know if I want to mess with converting them to Godot 4. Even without the performance difference, Rapier has some nice features like joints that never flop or full determinism. That was it. It was the determinism, I think, that Team Ewan was saying. So that each time a thing, it did it the same. It makes sense, right? I think. Like every time you ran the simulation, it could be conditioned to do it the same way. Every time I'm on Godot 3, now I miss features from Godot 4? I suppose that's a good way to be. It means they might be doing it right. Godot 4 has a conversion tool you can use, so you always make a copy, see how much of it can be converted. Nice. Looks like I need to suffer in my inner souls, because I could use Godot 3 and complete the small game, but I wanted to use the new features. At least without the extra work. Oh, how much can be converted without extra work? I gotcha. And yeah, I'm still on Godot 3, because the couple of times that I tried Godot 4, I kept running into stuff that I wasn't sure if it was my lack of understanding or if it was an issue with the engine itself. Or the editor. Floating with stuff isn't guaranteed. Yeah. Exactly. Stuff run differently on different computers. Yes. I forget who it was. It might have been Exodrifter who was talking about how floating point numbers aren't very fun. Especially when people just, use them without thinking about it. Converted my little dashboard. The eye was demolished visually. Oh no! The collision I thought was an engine problem was just a small change. How Greycast works. Oh no! Yeah, sounds like there's a lot of stuff to check when you're migrating your game over. Let's do size 24. That looks pretty good, I think. The outline, I feel like the outline's kind of thick though. Or maybe not. Reaper can optionally use deterministic set of functions. Disable parallel. Oh, nice. Want to make a game jam or open game dev day in the company I work on? Guess which engine I'll pick? Which engine? You gonna do Godot? Hope so. Yeah? Heck yeah! Godot is super fun. Clearly you're gonna pick Raylib? Oh no. I haven't even heard of that one. Thought it was Bevy? Oh no. I feel like I've heard of Bevy. Was Bevy the Rust game engine? Marco Quad? I haven't heard that one. Bevy is freaking amazing? Nice. Yes to it being the Rust one? Marco Quad is built on top of Mini Quad? I haven't even heard of Mini Quad. Alright, where... Okay, the attribution text is there, and it is looks like 70 in height. So the overlay will do a control node. Put you right up next to here. We're going to call you attribution. Make you like that. Go to the script. Wait, no, we want to make this size of, I don't know, 200 by 60? Oh, I'm on the ruler. Feel like that's a good default location. And then let's add another drag box. Get in there. We'll call you attribution drag box. Relibus library you can use to make game in C++ without using an engine? Whoa! That seems really intense. Like Relib, if he uses this EC3 system, that's super amazing. Nice. The Farquad? No. I did learn a whole lot about design patterns from Bev. Nice! Lord Farquad. If I get on to the next Nova Jam, use compute shares for gameplay purposes. Anything that the user actually interacts with that isn't just an effect, randomize all the positions every time you run the overlay. That sounds complicated for myself. It would force me to do like some extra setup checks though, but okay, attribution drag box. You are here. Attribution text. You're gonna be blue. It's easy if you implement the save system. I suppose you're right. Use Relib and had to manage my own memory the whole time, loading and unloading. Oh no! Yeah, I like not having to worry about that, especially for what I consider to be like a hobby. Pure C, whoa. You could get some heckin' performance out of that though. Somewhat like Relib, but in Rust instead. I see. Attribution is this. Then we need to do that. Add child attribution instance. And before we do that, attribution instance dot. What did I even call it? Display text is equal to display text. Now I need to actually display the attribution somewhere. Get all the Rust goodies. The compiler yelling every time you do something wrong. Just like Twitch chat. Listen, Twitch chat, for the most part, especially here, has been super helpful, and I'm very thankful for it. And I know that, you know, when I do something wrong, I know you're all just kind of looking out for me. Okay. So then in here, I need to change these somehow to be... somehow to be attributable. I'm not sure how. Right, that's what we're doing. Definitely not bullying or anything. Looks around suspiciously. Oh dear, new Joker. Well, if this is what you consider bullying, I don't mind it. In fact, I kinda like it. Var list. What if I did it as a dictionary? And each one would have a Nya dictionary? Yeah. Of course, then that doesn't finally understand cats? Yeah. You'll know just what they're saying. Then these won't be able to be loaded dynamically. Won't be able to do the... Please add one that's just TTS. I suppose I could. Here, let's... just for the sake of silliness... What does this sound like?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try Japanese?
Yeah.
There's Japanese. Do you know how hard it is for me to find someone who is willing to call me a brick or an asshole, especially in gaming sessions? People either say nothing, be nice, or just stop talking to me, ignoring me. I feel like if someone's being mean, just not topping them or not talking to them is probably the best option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ghost cat. Alright, enough derailing. We got our nyas in. Sounded like a question? The library tone would be perfect? Nya. Thanks for the nya. Alright, let's try that one quick. Wait, where are you? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the library one. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nikki Lee. Hope you enjoy it here. Or Nikki Lee. Best one so far? Yes. Where is the Nyawberry? Indeed. Wait a minute. do I want? Wait, can I do an array of dictionaries? Godot-chan on the Discord. Where? Over here. Oh, nice. Put this one over in pins. Add this one. On top of there. Nice. Thanks for the pin redeem. Another one? Hell yeah. Move the background? Oh, thank you. That was super helpful. We'll be on with the cat. Yeah. That's what I figured. Sitting right up on the long cat. Alright, so for this, can I do... This would be an array. And if I did like path and attribution. And then this would be Nova Liminal. Oh, nya lookup. I'm not sure if I'm just extra happy today or the sugar rush with caffeine. You got some energy on ya. So then can I do this? Or probably be easier just to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one is Yuki VT. Energy on nya. So much nya energy. Nya energy. I just realized it's caffeine, but the drink is coffee. This has a letter changed. Oh no. So then, play nya lookup. Nya lookup.size. It selects one of that dot path, and then overlay dot display attribution current nya dot attribution. wonder if this will work. Hi Fred. Yay, Nova on a Monday morning. Yes! I am here. I'm doing Godot stuff finally again. Because English makes no sense. Oh, for the caffeine coffee. I gotcha. But yeah, Lord Hofreg, how's your day going? What you up to today? So if that goes like that, and if we do a nya, it breaks. Nya. Invalid set index text. Doing my Monday morning sync. Just about 25k files? Holy smokes. Because English makes no sense? Maybe. Yes. Wait a minute. Node not found. Title. What? Oh, because I removed and added this back in again, and I didn't do this. I got it. Light bakes happen over the weekends. There are going to be a lot of it. Oh dear. There. Bow, bow, bow. Low, do. Oh dear. English is scary. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. No attribution text, however. English is very silly, indeed. Bow and bow are pronounced differently, though. Bow and bow. Tell me why or how. Yes. Mice is the plural of mouse, but house is the plural of house. And sheep is the plural of sheep. Yes, you have sheep or you have sheep. Honestly, though, I like saying sheeps. Even though I know it's not right. Lose, dose, close. Yes. Back, what's the error? I didn't have this thing when I recreated the title. I forgot to do access as scene unique name. So it was trying to get there, but it didn't work. Now, though, it's just not showing up. Which could potentially mean a whole bunch of stuff. Mouses versus mice. Sheeps is where it's at for sure. Yes, gonna have some sheeps. Every time I hear the word silly, I do recall the Minister of Silly Walks. Yeah! Oh, Monty Python is rad. I before E except after C. Here's an example. Weird. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Nice non-committal Z. Wait. Z? The attribution text should be here. Attribution. There, add child. Time to live. I'm not playing the animation. That would explain it. It is getting added. It's transparent. It's not being played. I got it. Close has 2 readings. Close and close. Yes, indeed, fun language. Programming is fun. Make a game or program without deleting anything. Once you write something, you can't delete or change it? That sounds scary. Good progress tonight. I'm off to bed. Catch you later. Alright, Casper Dragon Wolf. I hope you sleep well. Should program something to delete it for you? The dark souls of programming. Like the creativity? Yeah, it's kind of a loophole, right? Couldn't resolve track? What? Alright, please work. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so what we actually want is to change that a little bit. To not just be my name or Yukia's name. Sure. Let's head no copy paste either. Oh dear. I had the idea of doing a game jam where you'd start with one person and they'd have like a few hours start. Oh, kind of like oh, what's it called? Where you like write a part of a story and then the next person has to do the next part of the story and so on and so forth. Hey, a Mega Man. Nice. Mega Man X. I'll take that. It's been a while since I had done a Mega Man X run. I should probably do one of those again. See if I can get a better speed run out of it. I'm actually a legit speedrunner of Mega Man, or Mega Man X. See what you end up with after 10 or so people? Yeah, that actually would be kind of fun. The problem, you just need everyone to agree on an engine or framework. Maybe like Gartic Phone, but for game jams. Yeah. Only work if you use something like Unity, Unreal Engine 5, or Godot. Something that a lot of people are familiar with. Mega Man on your shoulder, but connected to your head? Like this? That kind of works, right? Now it's a Mega Man earring. Yeah! That is appropriately silly. What was I doing? Oh, right. The attributions in... Wait, is it Control W? Yeah. Can I... Nope. There we go. Sound Manager. Time for the first meet, lurk. Alright, Shinspiegel, thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the luck, Casper Dragon Wolf. And the lurk. Meet real people? Disgusting. You can close all others. Well, I wanted to keep these ones open. I just didn't need all the docs open. And thanks for shouting out my server bot. I really should stream at least once with them so they have a recently streaming thing. Alternatively, I could just write an exception where it does something funny if people do that. I don't know. It could be either. 6 a.m. I tried to time place opening with walk time. Oh, I see. You're going to walk to a place, so you want to make sure you have enough time to get there. I gotcha. Wait, what? Couldn't resolve track. Oh! Yes. That actually is an error. There aren't a username in there. Wait, did that remove all of them? Or just... Okay, just that one. Username. This top one, get rid of. Okay, let's bring this up more. It's 5:20. I may leave soon. Alright, Crazy Stewie. I hope your baked goods are tasty. Jokes on you, Serverbot has followers? Wait, my Serverbot has followers? What? Heard good news? Death Becomes Her 2 is happening? Classic? Good cast too? I've never... Is it a game? I've never played that game. Not right now, just soon? I gotcha. Serverbot does indeed. Wow. A movie? Oh, I've never seen the movie either. Sorry. What's it about? Container title. Container title. Wait, those are all container title. Oh, these are all the username ones. Okay. So I can just remove those. I should have looked up at the top thing. Right now, this should... Yeah, that should get rid of all of them. There we go. Then... Yeah. Hey, it didn't do it. Yeah. 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 Couldn't resolve track on the modulate. Wait, what? Yeah. Alright, hold on a minute. Woman dies, she gets angry, dark comedy. I see. Yeah. Did I not save this scene, or... Those should be gone. Just have to close it and reopen it? Yeah. Hey, how come it's not working anymore? Yeah. Yeah. Username modulate shouldn't be there. Attribution text. What on earth? Yeah. Also, thanks for all the nyas, new Joker. And Lord Hogfred and Flatten Fox. Yeah. Holy smokes, it's a lot of nyas.
Where is the library?
Where is the library indeed? Alright. Wait, why are you all back? Oh, it's on the reset track. Oh. Username. Those ones. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it'll work. Reset animation. Also, why not mark the animation to autoplay? Wait. I don't know why I didn't. I probably should, huh? That way I don't need this even. You can call queue free from the animation itself at the end. I tried doing that, but it didn't work for some reason. I'm not sure. I can't remember why. But I remember someone actually helped me to get it to do this instead. But first I want to see if a method call track. Yeah, I remember doing this, and I remember it wasn't working for something. But first I want to see why, and it might just be the error. Yeah, but the attribution isn't showing up. It should be right here. Let's move it up over there and just see. Yeah. Oh, there it is now. It was off screen. Alright, I know how to fix that. Whoa. Hi, Stuffles Gamingza. How's your day going? It's the best way to learn Godot? The way, I don't know what the best way is, but the way I learned was, earlier this year, I decided one day that I wanted to learn Godot. So I just started doing stuff. And then eventually, I made, these games over there. Just little by little learning how to do stuff. Oh, there was a thing. A pin. Cadet. Oh, that's a cute one. Add that. Whoa, bouncing all over. There we go, standing on my head. Thanks for the pin redeem, Crazy Stewie. Pasta. Everyone have different opinions, documentation, books, YouTube tutorials, Udemy courses, or some combination of all of that. Learning Unreal Engine 5, doing something nearly every day. Yeah, and one of the things I've really had success with is if I want to learn how to do a thing, like one thing, I make just a really small part, like a small chunk, and I just focus on learning how to do that thing. Like trying to do like your lifelong dream of a project right away gets out of hand pretty quick, and I think people get discouraged. Me, I would say however you learn best. For me, it's getting my hands dirty, short course, how to get everything working, use a project script of my own, and helping people. Yes, helping people is super nice, and I feel like you learn a bunch too when you help. Hi Titan Roboduck, how's your day going? Game jams. Yes, game jams indeed. One thing I do even now is implement features isolated in a separate project before integrating on the main one. Yeah. I want to get better at doing it that way too. This amused me? What amused you? Okay, so the attribution text is here. It's way down there again. And oh, and it's not actually moving anymore. So we want take, what is it, this? And then margin top of 50, key that. And then margin top of 0, key that. Well, that didn't work. It just changed it immediately. Continuous? Oh, there we go. Debugger. These, why do these keep coming in here? I swear I removed them. Title, 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 it's all title. And this is all title. Has anyone encountered a crash in the Matrix City sample by hitting a pedestrian with a car? I have no idea. Is that for Unreal Engine? We'll see what Fatmox said. I try to make it each day, even if it was small, just like being... Yeah, exactly. Drive around the pedestrian? I suppose. I've not played with the example, nor seen anyone hit people with cars. Brain is still fussy for being sick, but I'm still trying to get some work in on my plugin. Just don't get lazy about it. I mean, it's okay to take a break if you're sick. Oh, the video card for it just complains from the editor. Oh no. It's the Halloween spirit. Yes, that's causing the bugs. Some solution. Hey doc, it hurts when I do this. And stop doing that. Exactly. But that's not always a viable thing. Hi Hex, good morning. How's your day going? Okay. That should be working, but watch. I'm going to play this, and it's going to complain about things that aren't there. Yeah. See? It's complaining again. These aren't here. I'll check again. Oh wait, the username modulate is there. Why is it there? Oh my gosh, I was saying it wasn't there, it was there. Now it's not there anymore. Ah, no.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I've been sick for over a week now. I feel really bad if I don't get any progress done. Understandable. I hope you feel better soon. The other projects come back like this Tablox did? Nope, it was just me being foolish. Just woke up, so I don't know yet, but Nova stream, so it looks like it's gonna be good. Ah, thanks. I hope your day is good. User error, always user error. Indeed. When is it not user error? Never. It's always user error. I really need to migrate my project. I have this rare but daily crash when I do a save. Oh dear. That's no good. Let's try it. It's doing it. If I move this over here. Yeah. It is. It's over there. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's a heck of a lot of nyas. And thank you. Yeah. 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 Getting all the nyas. Yeah. 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 Oh dear. Yeah. I'm starting to see an issue. Yeah. 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 Y'all going for that double nyas, huh? Yeah. 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 Holy flip. Yeah. 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 Thanks for all the nods, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. This is amazing. Yeah. 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 This is absurd. Yeah. 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 I can't complete them quick enough. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I think I can just do. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I can complete them in batches. Okay, this is easy now. Yeah. 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 This is the stream now. Accept it? Yes. Out of points. Hell yeah. We drained someone of points. I don't know if that's ever happened. Used many thousands of points. 6 points now. Holy flip. That was amazing, y'all. Thank you very much. Wow. That was really fun. Are you having to manually accept the nyas? I just have the reward queue over here. I like to kind of keep on top of it so that I know if there's like stuff I missed. I can go back and do it. But there's a way to do multiple at once that I didn't really have to do it till now. 6k points? Whoa! Chat history is half nya? Pretty much. You can also do all of them at once. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing, maybe. If you have the reward, skip the queue, which auto-redeem? There's a way to auto-skip the queue? That would be super helpful. How do I do that? I'll look into it. In the Twitch setup. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Because there's some, like the warm fuzzies, the nya, the hydrate. No, not the hydrate. The library. The hydrate, I need to do a thing. The link is permasmug. Short savory, Tarsier permasmug. Nice. Also, thanks for the clip. If you go to edit the routine, there's an option for skip reward queue. Had this issue with BeepleBox? I can imagine. Hydrate will do. Thanks, New Joker. Oh, it is. Alright, the nyas should now skip the queue. Nice. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even appear in the reward queue anymore. Nice. And mark the hydrate is complete. Right at the bottom, not helpful. Oh dear. Oh, where it is. Gotcha. And yeah, thanks, new Joker, for redeeming hydrate for Hex. Still have 9.8k? Holy flip. Think that worked as a stress test? It sure did. Thank you so much. It just fires, yes. And I think I want it to happen that way, at least for the Nyas. Because if I queued them up, it could take forever. Alright. Although, I thought I did do a queue. On timer timeout in the event manager. Yeah. If you go to your stream manager in Twitch, you can see all your redeems in activity queue. Want to see what's being redeemed? Yes, I have the activity feed. So I can still see what was being redeemed. I think it also worked as de-stressing for Nova and all of us. Nice. Yeah, shake out all your stress with some good old nyas. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. What's my name? New Joker is your name. So, add event. Wait a minute. Handle redeems. Handle redeem. In the event manager. Play event. If the queue is empty, play the event. Wait a minute. This will never play. Or, I mean, this will always play. It'll never get added to the queue. What was I thinking? Did I write this while sleepy? I bet I did. Yeah, that never happens. Not Sneepy code? Yes. Lord Hogfred, it is Sneepy code. I see those sunglasses on the comfy. Appropriate. 'Cause when I was Sneepy, I was blind to the effects that I was doing here. Any code I write after 1 a.m. is just madness? Here's me at nearly 4 a.m. dealing some madness. Although for me it's more like any time after 8 a.m. That's the madness hour. No, don't worry. I'm trying to keep sort of on the time zone for overseas folks and sort of on a little bit of time zone for here folks. Disappointed by Twitch this month? No Halloween customers option. Oh no. No custom emote options all year. No. I actually kind of wanted to see some. How do I actually want to do this? Yeah. Do I just... So if I just add it to the queue, then at most it will take... So my reservation is someone redeems a thing and I don't want it to take too long. But since I'm spacing them out every second, the most that it'll take is a second. But it'll probably take significantly less than that. Pushing boost train, I guess? Maybe. Alright. That seems pretty evenly spaced now. But let's try changing this to 5 seconds just to test it. Yep. The reward queue is working. Also, thanks again for stress testing it, everybody. Oh no, the rain. That means I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's a 5-hour rain track. Gotta restart it. Alright. Hey, there's one by Yukiya. Alright. I don't think I want 5 seconds. I think 2 seconds. 2 seconds sounds right. Yeah, that should allow things to get still pretty chaotic, but not too much. Alright, I think it might be time to do a build. I didn't get saving of the positions done. But that might have to be for a later time. Let's see, particle effects. I think that's a good position. Attribution. Maybe down a little bit and over. Here. Event title. That's probably pretty good. Video player. But up over. Up there. This is a lot of fun. Yeah! And thank you so much for all the help again, Crazy Stewie. Alright, let's do an no, not export. Well, yeah, an export. One thing, put the debug menu below the drag boxes. That is a good idea. Thanks for catching that. Can't cover the button? Yeah, because I'm probably going to be adding more buttons to test stuff. So that's a good idea to have. Alright, let me close out of that. That. Export. Overwrite. And add it back in. And let's see if it worked. Yeah. Nice. Now we discover that doing that broke everything. Oh no. I don't think it did. Oh, that's kind of neat. I can see it sort of on screen a bit. Nice. Hydrate will do. Thank you. Yes, Hex. Gotta lick the tail. Oh, one thing I almost should do. Maybe. So like when I have the debug stuff open, I should almost, but maybe not, but maybe make it so that it'll auto toggle off after like a few minutes in case I forget to toggle it off. Or it might be kind of funny if I leave it toggled and then people are, I don't know. The hydration was deployed for my plan. Excellent for walking into my trap. Oh no. Have I been poisoned? During the brief moment that I looked away from my glass, new Joker drone sneaked poison in there. Oh no. And Lord Hogford's licking the tail. Excellent. Vote to leave it on always. Just like, always have the debug stuff on. We all worked, it worked hard on that. It should be on. I want a Joker drone? Yeah, a little new Joker drone. That poisoned me. Wait, that's not good. I don't want to be poisoned. Alright. I was thinking about maybe looking into the dialogue plugin. It was it this one? No. It was this one. Yeah, I was thinking of trying this one out. Dialogic for a full overlay. This one? Wait a minute. Everything yesterday? What happened? Dialogic is another one? Dialogic. For Godot 4, Huh, maybe I'll try this one too. Full overlay visual novel. Yeah. A bunch of us are maybe thinking of making a visual novel. And I maybe want to investigate some different dialogue options. Finally a meet that was useful? What sort of meet? And welcome back from lurking. Dialogic is very easy to use. Huh. I will keep that in mind as well. Can't wait to have every message in chat displayed as a visual novel in the overlay. Yeah! That'd be kinda rad, wouldn't it? Then instead of my janky, hacky way of getting it up there, I might actually have it like legit. Funny I'm making such a plugin too. Mostly because I felt Dialogic was a bit too basic. I see. Well, there's a Discord server. If you want to promote your stuff there, and maybe we'll take a look at it. Heard of Twine? Not to more of a branching story planner? I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never tried it, so I might take a look at it. Hi Maddie, how's your day going? Thought about that. Then maybe or something could have custom us for a little extra special? Yeah, something like that. Good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. I've been working on the overlay system today. So now we've got different panels for like where my stuff is showing up, and I can move it around. We've got attribution working on the nyas, so when you redeem a nya, it'll tell you who redeemed it. That one was by Yukia. Had a very useful meet with important blockers that were unblocked that could not be unblocked without a meet and some screen sharing. Oh, you mean like a meeting? I gotcha. Got colored boxes. Yes. Colored boxes that we can drag around. Very important stuff. Gotta have. Absolutely gotta have. Transparent colored boxes, yes. And they actually control where the stuff is. So when stuff happens on the stream, I can reposition it. I'm the first one to complain about the useless meetings? Oh no. Not even gonna say you could have used a color for the boxes instead of a control with a draw script. Oh no. I probably could have, but this is working. Morning meeting? Alright, Lord Hogfred, I hope it goes well. What does the library redeem do? Well, there's a way to find out.
Where is the library?
It's just a bunch of little mushroom cats in potted plant pots. How can you make a transparent screen? In Godot 3, I think they did it in Godot 4 too, also now, but there is a thing that you set in the project. Display window per pixel transparency allowed and enabled to on, and then when the thing loads, you do get tree, get root, set transparent background, true. And then that makes it so it's transparent. Don't mind me, I'm hoarding on Conan Exiles. Alright, I hope your hoarding goes well. And Godot, I mean, so easy? Yeah, it's super easy. A long cat? Will do. Can always use another long cat. And that long cat is... where? There it is. Let's have this long cat. Reaching for chat. Whoa. Thanks for the follow, Mad Hanky Umar. I hope you enjoy it here. And if you want to see my pockets, believe me, oh dear. Pockets full of hoarded stuff. I must wait to play my trap card. Oh no. Well, actually gotta go now. Get me some food, but this is super fun. Glad everything's working. Thanks again, Crazy Stewie. And I hope you have some tasty pastries. And thanks for the final nya. Oh, I saw a hydrate back there. I don't know if I did it or not. Yeah, I'll do it again just in case. And because I kind of needed it. Yeah. All right. Oh, you know what I could do? This is probably something I actually should do. When eventually I learn how to do 3D modeling stuff, I could 3D model a long cat, and then when the Nya Redeem goes out, it could be a bunch of 3D long cats that get shot out. That would be fun. Look at all that wetness on the table. Wait, where? This one? The water? Long cat 3D model. Blender time. Yes. I'm gonna need to learn Blender someday, I feel. Might as well do a long cat while I'm there. Such a moist cup. Yes, there is indeed a lot of moisture in that cup. Another call, Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Shinspiegel. Not Blender? Oh no, don't you like Blender? Did I hear the forbidden word? Blender. DevNull knows all about Blender now. Or, wait. Titan Seeker was teaching you not Blender. Are you gonna stop using Blender? Not even a little? Oh dear. Blender's pretty good? Oh dear. Conflicting viewpoints. Oh no. Still using Blender? I'm probably gonna end up using Blender. Cause I feel like I'm never gonna be a professional. And I like how it's very open. Or wait, is Blender open source? It is. Okay. I thought it was. Titan uses 3ds Max, but it's okay-ish to use that knowledge for a Blender. That's right. I remember there was just a few confusions about like the definitions of certain concepts or what they were called. What is the diameter and length of the typical long cat? Which Titan? Titan Seeker. Which I imagine is confusing because you're also a Titan. Devnal and Titan Seeker had a collab. Was it yesterday? The day before yesterday? On Saturday. Whenever there was a Saturday. But let's find out the diameter. I'll be right back. Huh. Okay. This long cat is probably like your standard long cat. It's the one in the Redeem even. And let's measure it. Whoop. It is roughly 20 inches or 50 centimeters in diameter, and the length is about 31 inches or like 80 centimeters, 79 centimeters, something like that. Blender is fine if you can wrap yourself around it, but I hate it when I've tried it. The performance is nowhere near the standard I'm used to. Oh, I remember. You mentioned a whole bunch of alternatives that you used. Enough hoarding time to process the materials. Alright, Hex, I wish you well on the processing. Nova's avatar pooped to the side. Half expected Nova's avatar to do the walk downstairs thing, or gets the... It could have. I wonder how I'd get that to do that. I mean, I can, like, do it over here, like... And then I'm like, you know, goodbye and stuff. Oh, whoops, I did the circumference. Sorry. Yeah, let's do a diameter check, or a rough approximation. I would say it's about 20 centimeters in diameter. At its, like, widest part. This one is definitely atypical. It's heckin' huge. If you have a performance issue in Blender, then I don't want to know the performance issues you have. Those things in any engine. I don't worry about Blender's performance at all. Understandable. Referring to Blender itself, not models. Game should be fine. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you are on a lower end computer, there may be better options, is kind of what I'm taking away. The base cylinder of the long cat complete. Oh, are you actually modeling one? That'd be super neat. Don't know what your workflow is, but Blender performance seems really fine to me if you don't work on crazy stuff. Used to being able to, such as 200 million polys, 1060? Oh no. 20 million sounds like a lot though. Trying but don't expect anything? I'm bad and easily distracted. Understandable. Da-da. All right. Do I work on... Actually, I don't know. I might try calling it an evening, I think. I got most of what I wanted done. I didn't get a chance to look at the dialogue options, but I think I want to look at some more of them first, off stream. And then play around with them on stream. The dialogue plugins for Godot for the eventual potential maybe visual novel project between a few different mutuals. We'll see though. But for now, I think I might wind down the stream and look for someone to raid. Cause my brain is getting sleepy. We've got not really many people I know. Does anybody have any suggestions for people to raid? Also should probably look to see if there's any new Godot devs that I don't know. Is it just me? Thank you for the nice comfy stream. You're very welcome. Nova Part 2 stream? No. Nova is sleepy. And I need to get better about, like, cutting myself off before I get too sleepy. Got 3 Godot devs that I don't know. And I'm the only one using Godot engine tag. Huh. Software and game dev. VTuber? Bok choy with soy. This looks kind of interesting. And drift dev. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Endra dev. Oh, probably English, preferably. If possible. Does speak English? Alright. I will raid them then. Alright, everybody. Let's all go say hi. I actually do have a raid message now. If you want to. So yeah, let's go say hi to this person. And thank you for being here, Lord Hogfred. Alright. I'll see you all later.